Congrats on Jiggy and the first Disney. I do have the Wahays ready as well. Alrighty. Just pop in this one. See, yep, that looks fine. Right. It's back across this way. Awesome. So we have that open. I have that done. I think everything's connected, ready to go. Alright. Awesome. So, as the titles and description on YouTube says, and for anyone that might remember 2 days ago, we did the Tooie Wonderwing challenge in the randomizer 2 days ago, and that was 8 hours, 15 minutes and 32 seconds. It's 35 when I actually stopped the timer, but I had a look at it before I started stream today. And we were doing some testing to see whether it was quicker on the randomizer or quicker on Archipelago. Because on the randomizer you can see what you're picking up before you do. So we also had some issues with Canary Mary, which took probably 25-30 minutes of play. Oh, that was horrid. But we won't have that issue today. We do have similar settings on this, so yeah, we're just gonna jump in, see how it goes. Anyone who doesn't know what the Wonderwing challenge is, I have to do all mini games, all mini bosses, all Jinjo Families, and then I can beat Hagwell. Let's get. I forgot to. Okay, I got a Jiggy there. I forgot to get a timer up. Wait for the timer. Make sure the time is there. Yep, time is there. Awesome, we're just going to start it. And there we go. Alright. We started with a Jiggy as well, which isn't a guarantee. We do also have all of the Banjo-Kazooie moves from the get-go. Purple Jinjo immediately, nice. Stop and swap, we can't get to. We don't need any Cheeto stuff. So Cheeto rewards, 8 nests, feather nests, empty honeycomb rewards are all not randomized, same as silos. I do want to hit the silo though. Now we didn't grab this when we did the randomizer version because it was just a note. It's just a note here. Okay. Wonderful. I almost didn't do this today because it is 10 to 3 in the afternoon. If this takes the 12 hours it normally does, then I'm kind of fucked. But it should be fine. I'm not waiting on Tyler to get me out of BK mode, which is usually the first 30 minutes, at least 30 minutes to an hour. So a little bit of salvation there. Hey. We also are on easy trick logic, so we might not get grip grab in whatever world Mayhem Temple leads to. No, I almost didn't go for that one. But yeah, how is everyone today? We have just jumped straight into it because, as I said, it takes a while. So I kind of want to finish this before midnight. That's my goal. Mayhem Temple is Mayhem Temple, okay. Still drill, huge. Okay, so that means I can get this Jinjo on top of the Coliseum, or whatever it turns out to be. And the Cheeto page up the top there. Yeah, that's a G. Yeah, so as you can see, I can't tell what things are before I grab it, because that's not a note. Neither is that. Neither is that. I was just guessing, but I was correct. So, Brigo Blaster and the other one I can do. These are also... Can do Golden Goliath, okay. I didn't think I had these randomized, but apparently they are, so that's fine. We might just find a couple of things which are more useless than we'd expect. And that is not Brigo Blaster, that is Final 3 for 3. The last silo we did in the randomizer was also hitting himself. Oh my god. Let's hope we get all those hitting ones. They're funny, but kind of useless. I don't have a game. Right, yeah. If I had grenade eggs, I could get that fairly easily. Be out of logic right now, though, so that's fine. We do have a lot that's in logic right now, though, so without Brigo Blast, there's no point going into Targeton's Temple. Oh my god. Thank you. It's a Jinjo. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be more excited for Jinjos and moves than anything else, I think. Oh wow, that's how you do that. Double that, that's cool. Oh, you just hold that? I had no idea. I've seen speedrunners do that, and I didn't know how. You can walk, you can walk. There's also no speed up in the randomizer, so I'm not going to speed up here as much as I want to. But I am going to use quality of life features of the Archipelago over that. So we can go straight to Gilberta as well. And get that. Jeez. We are looking good. Already looking good for a start. To be fair, we had a really great start in the Archipelago. Not the Archipelago, the randomizer as well. Mayhem Temple was absolutely cracked, giving us like 6 or 7 moves just immediately. It's a G. What is this G? Alright. We'll do prison compound after here. Oh my god, I hate Flutter. This guy came back quick. Okay, so the second world is TDL, apparently, for most of this. Oh, I see. These are not randomized on which. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I thought I hadn't changed them. So I can just decide which ones I need, which ones I don't. But I also don't know which ones I need. So I think I just have to do every single one. Yeah, but... Yeah, we don't have grip grab, so we can't get to that one. Okay, so we go here. We will need detonator. And maybe levitate. What I might do is I'll go in here. Can't get the Cheeto page. I think this. And I have wading boots so I can get to the others. I actually don't have grip grab, so the other side. Can't get to that either. There's no chance to get into that, so... the only thing we can do here is do a birder. Hit that. And then we're going to leave here. I'm going to go to the kickball stadium. Because we should have the connections between worlds open so I can get 2 minigames immediately. And I do have them on the quicker setting as well, so I can just do one of them. Quickly move this out of the way. Don't want to turn the heater on. I don't really want to melt the cable. Yeah, it is a lot cooler in Australia right now. No. Oh. Alright, I don't think I'm winning this one. No. By 1... oh. By 2 points, really. Alright. We didn't fail this in the randomizer, but we did have to do 3 of them, so... No! I messed that up. I am messing up big time. Okay, we're good. Playing defense rather than offense worked there. Okay, what do we get? Got doubloon, but that is the first of 32 objectives. It gets up there. Like, 9 of those objectives are Jinjo Families. Question is, do I continue in Hellfire Peaks? Or do we go to TDL next? I think we go to TDL next. Damn, can't go into minus. No. Oh, that works. Hell yeah. Uh, so much easier. I don't like either of these, but that one is the easier. That's 2. In the first 15 or first 16 minutes. We are looking good here. Might just be better randomization, but... eh. Alright, we are looking good. Let's see if I can get this trick. Never. No. We're not getting through that easy. Actually, what I might do instead, we'll go back to Royston. Well, now get Royston. Get 2 checks here. I'm not going to make the same mistake I made in the randomizer of not coming back here because, well, I had been waiting for a Talon Torpedo, and Talon Torpedo turned out to be Royston. This could be Grenade and Clockworks. No, just notes. And yes, I did not pick him up. Blend him brown. You know. Didn't give me anything useful. Alright. Do I go... Let's go to Glitter Gulch next. Instead. So I go in Glitter Gulch entry. And going into Pterodactyl Land, we'll go through the shortcuts. So I don't think we have a lot that we're able to do in L5P besides just grab notes. But Glitter Gulch, we can get almost everything. Just having Bill Drill and Levitating Detonator, I can get almost everything. First green relic. Second green relic, okay. Hack whack. Jiggies. into here, do that. Detonator. Rio Blast, huge. Okay, we need Big Bad Net to get this minigame done. Which should actually be the last thing. Last thing I need to complete. Gotta go completely unbelievable. Except for one Jiggy. Grab this. Okay, so that's already open. Awesome. I think I can get to almost every world now. Through connections. So I just need... unclaw clambers, and that gets there. Pseudo page, meh. Black Jinjo, huge. Absolutely huge. Get 2 checks in here. Cheeky. And Jiggy. The rest of this is completely useless. Maybe right now. Yeah, I don't have screen statues yet. Sub Aqua Air Gaming is huge. Almost damageless again. That's from the waterfall, that's for caverns. Yeah! Believe it's just Canary Mary in here. I kind of need to go shake shit, so... Thinking... I get out of this cave, I might pause the chuck on the BRB screen. You guys have double game sounds, I've just noticed. Alright. Yeah, so... get out of this cage. Out of this area. Then we're going to pause it. Pause. I'll check this on the BRB screen and I will be back soon. Alrighty. I am back, and in the words of the wise, totally wise, in Gargamel, someone's been doing some horrible black magic in there. Let's get back into it. Alright, so we did that. We're going across here. How much does build drill cost? Probably, I'm gonna get the 500s. No, 170. Okay, so this would be World 3, I think. This would be in Witchy World. I think would be the exit. Whew. Feel better now, though. I needed that. What was that? Yeah, but... Why? Oh, that doesn't have a tag anymore. Ooh, Jinjo, huge. Talon Torpedo, huge. We've been in there now. Now I can grab Levitate as well. Airborne Egg Aiming, huge. Okay. We don't have Chuffy yet either. It's probably just a note or something. Oh, it is, yep. What? Okay, I didn't randomize Chuffy. Okay. Which we can do pretty cool. Annoying as it is without ice eggs or grenade eggs. We have normal eggs, we don't have egg aim. That is easy enough. And we can just do it with Rat-a-Tat-Rat too. Actually, possibly better. Alright. Alright. Bam! Chuffy's done. Sorry, Old King Cobra's done. That's 10% done in 30 minutes. So that's 5 hours it's looking like. Which honestly, we actually look like we were getting 4 hours the last time in the randomizer at about this point, I think. So we're looking okay. We're not looking better, but we're not looking much worse. Yeah, I think this one goes to Yeah, no, this one definitely goes to those ones. I think we grab this one. Then when we grab the Jiggy on the other one, we just jump off the edge, and that will take us back to the entrance. Well, actually, it won't take us back to the entrance. It will take us to Prospector Hut, but that's fine. It's close enough. Damn it. Wrong side. We can teleport anyway. We can warp. Should also go get the boulder. The crushing shed, which is not actually crushing, it's grinding. Yes, it was crushing. That's a mix of crushing and grinding. Alright, so we're looking good for Jolly Roger's Lagoon as well. We just need Pats eggs, and then I think we can get everything there. Fast food would also be helpful, but because hatch, ice eggs. Grip grab or split up and leg spring, but grenade eggs if I'm gonna do crispy bacon, which I really don't want to, but probably will have to. Grenade eggs for big fish anyway. So yeah, 4 items. 4 moves I need. The green relic. In order to do 100% Jolly Roger's, that is. Ooh, Clockwork Azuli Eggs is huge. I don't have egg game though, actually. Yeah. Okay. Still huge. Not as huge as it could be, though. Okay, so we do this. Here we have player speed cap. So this is kind of the fastest we can go. Which is fine. Oh, Banal, how's it going? You must have come in while I was taking a shit. Oh, I didn't even know. I saw the Tactful Haze and all that. So I thought that was just the bot going. Was wondering where you were. Yeah, no, I was taking a shit. It's good shit. Hey, Bane. Alright, let's see what this one is. Empty honeycomb? Meh. Yeah, no, it was some horrible black magic. The only thing we need left in here is Big Bayonet to do the minigame, and A game or Springy Step Shoes to get the Jiggy behind the waterfall. This cutscene was skipped to me. Where was it? Look. Alright, so that is Canary Mary sort of in here. Right. Do this while we're over here. And we do Cabin next to Mumbo. It's got a gulch sorted, essentially. Don't have ISP, so no point grabbing my town torpedoing yet. I also don't have faster swimming, unfortunately. Wing whack, huge. That will be very helpful for the trash can Jiggy. Just general movement with Kazooie by herself. Grab this. One area where it's going to be really where the randomiser really helps out is this part here, where that Jinjo up the top. It's probably useless here, but It could be a Jinjo or a move, and I can't tell. Never. There we go. Alright, that was a pain. Notes. If I had a game, I'd just shoot over and grab it. Or quick eggs, but I can't. I don't have a game. Alright. Crushing sand, so we go. The numbers. Alright, now we can do what I was thinking about earlier, which is grab this Jiggy and jump off the edge. Be at the entrance, because we're done in Glitter Gulch for now. After this, Green Relic, okay. That is our first death, and it was intentional. Oh, eyes hurt. Would you believe it? I haven't gotten much sleep last night either. I'm hoping that tonight I get a fair bit of sleep. Because we've got... Yeah, I was going to push this back until tomorrow, but then I realised I've got Pixel's Minigames tomorrow at 5. That'll be tomorrow's stream. We can get this. Okay, awesome. Yeah, another green relic and Agnes. We go over here. No, you don't even need this gate open. Honeycomb. 5 notes. We're not looking too good on eggs, but that's fine. It's fine for now. We're just gonna grab what we can. Which we can actually do the Chompers Belly minigame. That's good. Don't need T-Rex raw, most likely. I don't think we need enlarge though. We don't need T-Rex. Actually, we do for one location. Okay, warning to anyone who gets motion sick. I pretty much spin in a circle here. He had a crazy crew the other day, oh yeah? It was good shit, eh? The laser can't even put him stretching. Gee, this makes me so dizzy. I need 80 or 90 points, I think. There's an 90. I know I can get to 100 though. Come on. There we go. We done that. No, I don't. Right, 4. Where is it? Is it? There it is. Okay, we can get to build drill and big bayonet silos. Have enough notes for that. Okay. It's like the world record for the longest shit ever taken is like 5 feet. I'm like, what the fuck? That's a whole ass fucking person. These. And across here. And not. Now we can just transform into Mumbo wherever. There we go, here it is. up here. That. Don't need Pterodactyl train station at all. Go in here, then we leave immediately. Alright. The Jinjo of this one. Might as well blow up. There we go. Travel quest, so we have enough notes to get. I don't think there's any other moves in studio, so what's the next one? I think so, okay. And butt cheeks. Oh man. Another Jinjo, huge. Alright. Hatch. Nice. So that helps in Joy's Lagoon. Why don't they go to trade station? I can't do anything here. Jolly Roger's Lagoon, that helps out. Helps in HFP if need be for one of the kids. One of the things I don't want to have to do, but I'll do if I have to. T-Rex, but we knew that was going to happen. Gonna go this way. Damn it. No, let's go get some butt cheeks. Butt cheeks! Still three of us left. Alright, we don't have split up, so we can get the Hack Sailor. This way. don't have raw, I don't think. Yeah, no raw. Yeah, let's go on up here. Magics! I can't get the other two of them. Well, the one at the train station, I might be able to get without egg, but meh. Gee. Pterodactyl is now open. I found opening worlds while I'm in them. I do know that I'm not in pterodactyl entrance. Alright, grab this, and then I think I'm done in TDO. Ooh, yellow Jinjo, very nice. Anything else I'm missing in TDO I can't do? The top yet. Can't do anything that requires raw. I can get that. And then I think I'm done in there. Meh. So it's like eggness. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done. Done in TDO. Now let's go to TDO and see what that is. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, clockwork eggs should be available. No, they're the vanilla. Blue Jinjo, huge. Big top ticket, huge. We need the other three of those. I don't want this. I do, but I don't. not as bad as it used to be. Yeah, no, I can't get any of those. Don't have a game or grab, so I can't get those notes. No, up here with air. No. I do have logo. I do have clockwork, so I can get logo. That wasn't helpful. Whoa. Yeah, over here, we'll grab this one. Come on, Jinjo. Come on, over this one. Being a Jinjo. There'll be another blue one. Blue, yes, the other day. The balloon, that's blue, it rhymes. Could have been actually something useful though. Would have been nice. I think that's all I can do here because I don't have claw clammers. And I don't have that. Okay, where's it wanting me to go then? Oh, that's wanting me to do an egg aimless clockwork through the back door. No, we can get to Hellfire Peaks, actually, the other way around. Through Mayhem Temple. Alright. The pathing's a little weird. But it's fine. I'm sure our game's probably in here somewhere. Where health to do that trick. We want at least 4. Preferably 5. Damn, didn't give me anything. Go on in here so we can do life force if we need to. We don't have fire or ice eggs, so can't do either of the bosses here. We've done the minigame. That should be his last. Right, industries is open. Pink mystery egg. Which showed up as blue mystery egg. Interestingly enough. So we'll go back down here. And I kind of want to just leave through the front door for now. See which world this is. That's Grinding Industries, okay. We grab this. We grab some more health over here. Alright. It's open! So now we have the health, we can see what the Jinjo, the Coliseum Jinjo is. Cheetah page, damn. But now we will enter again from the entrance rather than the Coliseum. I don't think there's anything in the Coliseum I can get either at the moment. There's Agnes, there's Claw Clambers. Claw Clambers go up to a cheetah page. Need grip grab for the Colosseum one. We're going to do this trick again. Damn it. Miss. It was a trick I saw Storm doing the other day, which could get me the Colosseum Jiggy, but I don't know how to do it. Don't know the method to it. And he struggled with it, so I don't have much hope of getting it myself. Didn't work, damn it. So I need to click right on the edge to get that. Oh, I might... try the clockwork out of bounds trick that I saw Storm doing the other day. I'll give it as many attempts to have clockworks. Maybe one less, that way I can get the clockwork at the Icicle Grotto. No. I don't understand how this works. No. I don't have a chance of getting that. Well, maybe by accident, but that's like a 0.1% chance. And that's clearly a hard trick. What do I have? Plenty. Yeah, there's 2 more lives worth. If I fail it this time as well, I die, so 1 more life on top of that. Not angled. I really should stop trying this because I know it's not in logic. Let's get in here done first. Ouch. Well, that worked. Less than ideal. The signs aren't randomized. All that we're doing here is getting the jiggy. I need to get the signs or anything. This is never usually useful either. But maybe it's a jiggy at best. I'm expecting Cheeto page, extra honeycomb. Maybe notes. That's about it. That's all I'm expecting from this, but I've got to check. Whoa, look, it's a jiggy! Notes. Dojos. Bloody useless. Alright, can I get this to work? I think I need to hit Boggy Fish that works. Come on. So close. Must have been too high on my angle. Oh, fuck it. Of course I hit the sign. I barely missed that. I believe this is the last thing I can get. No, not close enough. It was lined up really well, though. Oh, let's just, hit that. We're giving it one more attempt. Not life worth of attempt. Just one more attempt. And if fail, I go to West Side. And I'll get split up and Shack Pack fed probably anyway. Damn it. That was barely an attempt, but... we are here anyway now. Pardon me. Alright, let's see what we've got. Got the Cheeto page in here. We can get the warp pad just so we can get back in here easier. Oh, be Jinjo. Oh. Alright, now that's done. We can go back down. Run. Hey, Biscuit, how's it going? What's going on? I'm going alright. Tired, but alright. Alright, let's see. This one was looking like a really good seed, but... way! Damn, only 3. So like a... way. Sleep stream when? I've already been sleep on stream before. It's a long time ago and it felt awkward and... I barely sleep these days anyway, so... Wouldn't be much of a sleep stream. It would just be a tossing and turning trying to get to sleep stream. Jinjo, huge. There's the other mystery egg. So we can get Snowball. Damn. Now that we have Snowball, we can get that Jinjo. At the blowing hole, the windy hole, whatever it's called. And once we've got that, I think that's everything we can do in Hellfire Peaks. Hey, found a Jiggy! Is there anything else I can get here? I don't think so. I can't get up there. Oh, that works. So another Jinjo, hell yeah. There's nothing here. Alright, so we'll leave. And we'll go to Glitter Gulch, because there was a couple of moves we could learn there. You definitely don't have split up, yeah. Alright, no other way there, no. No claw clambers to get up to Corcoran Keep. I don't think I've seen Cloud Cuckooland be opened. Pterodactyl Land, can I do anything there? Don't think so. I'm not going to pull up the tracker until I feel like I'm in BK mode. Okay, so build roll we can get. What's Silo for? Balloon. That's not what we want. I do want Split Up. I think Split Up's the next move I want. Or it could be Beak Bayonet. Oh, actually, I can go back to Mayhem Temple and get into Targeton's Temple. Oh, I can get to Witchy World through here as well. I'm not stuck at all. Thought I was, I'm not. Beak Bayonet be good for in here. I don't have it in here. Snooze Pack is useful. You want to go to Witchy World though? Witchy World or could go to Mayhem Temple through Prospector Hut. No, we'll go Witchy World first. So Witchy World is more likely to be either exiting into Jolly Roger's Lagoon or Hellfire Peaks than Cauldron Keep. So we could most likely get Clifftop Silo as well. And I think we could do everything in here anyway. That helps with that. Hit that. 700. Ease. Alright, we're not getting these moves in here anytime soon. The silos. And it's a Jinjo. That's huge. So back with egg gaming. So Jorah's Lagoon is vanilla, it looks like. Alright. It's gonna be a slow way to get these, but we'll get them. The balloon and a note. Taxi pack. Five notes. I knew he would have just respawned. Yeah. Five notes. On torpedo silo, yeah, we know that. Do clockwork explosions count? No, they don't. That is bullshit. Split up, huge. Alright. Do Crazy Castle. Barely hit that with those. Balloon. Tell you what, I'm gonna get this. Not completely, but the Wonderwing challenge for sure. But had it just been 80%, would be looking at a lot. Alright. Would we be looking better? I think we've got everything we need to actually beat the game. Got Clockwork Eggs, got Brigo Blaster. We have Blue Eggs to make it easy as well. And then it's just G's, but randomization might have been different. Otherwise, ugh. I think I'm just over it because I'm tired. I didn't sleep well last night because I was hungry as hell. I had no food in the house. I'm now broke again because I haven't filled up the house. Got paid today and I already have 36 bucks left from 900. There we go. Well, get in there. Pretty sure it's just 40. Hoping it's just 40. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I almost didn't stream today. Alright. We get 2 more. One more token's here. Yeah, Banjo, we join back up. We do the Airborne Air Gaming one. The motion sickness warning again. Because I am going to be spinning in circles, mostly. Not as much as the Chomper's Belly, but still a reasonable amount. So warrant a motion sickness warning. Way! I think this one's 50 or 60. Should be enough. There we are. Alright, I just think this warning's over. Alright, 2 more Mumbo tokens. Oh, let's go. So I need to back off because we're getting quite warm now. So we're at 6, so we are what, like a fifth of the way there? ice key opens up. That's one GGM, which we won't go back until we have big bayonet, I think. Right, nice. Alright, now we can turn into Money Van whenever, which will actually be better for raking these guys. We should really have one more anyway, actually, I think. That guy's done. Oh, that was a spooky ticket. Glide. We never actually went up here in the other one either, I don't think. No, we didn't, because it was a note. Yeah, we're like 1/5 of the way. And I can't actually break open the things here, or I should do that, so pointless me going in here. Same as for the train station, there's nothing in the train station I need. I feel like we are finding less Jinjos as well, though, than we did in the other one. Green relic. We're at 10, so slightly sacred chamber is open. Now, the inferno is open. And we're in there. Jinjo, okay, awesome. Oh, we love to see that. Umbo power, love to see that. And now we've been in here. Big top ticket. Awesome. That's 2. Need 2 more. We got so far up here before they started. No. There we go. Springy step shoes, awesome. Okay. We're looking alright. Looking alright. Let's go over here. World entrance and exit. And you better believe tomorrow I'll have my tractor going. From the get-go. Green relic. What? Did I not enter as Banjo and Kazooie? That's fucking annoying. We got that now. I don't know what to do for dinner tonight. Awesome. Alright, I should go grab some burgers and fries. Oh no! If only he had tried to get out of the way, I wouldn't have hit him. Give me a burger now. Give me a surprise. Now we get Moggy. I think it's Moggy. This is either Moggy or Soggy. This is Soggy, Moggy's little brat. White Jinjo? Hell yeah, that's soggy. Awesome. So now we're on schedule to be just under 10 hours. It's like 8.5 is what this is looking like, which honestly might be saying we're getting this sooner. There we go. We still don't have grenade eggs, which is nice, but we still need all the other eggs. We need fire, grenade, and ice. Now we do sorcerer peril. Like we're going to be just statistically looking more like 7 hours. Because we're going to go dodgems after this as well. And we should be able to get both of those, like this and dodgems done by like 2 hours, 5 minutes. Alright, let's go. $65, definitely could have gotten 70. 65 is not bad. $175 was my goal to be going out here. $350 is not too much to ask for, I don't think, going into Crazy Castle. Pretty close. It'd definitely be 500 before leaving here. Maybe 450. Yeah. I think 500 is all you need. Like 550, absolutely most. Oh no, 545 was enough the other day, so. 550, beautiful. Oh. Oh, there we go. You know, I could go straight for dodgems. Actually, yeah, I could easily get this done in a minute. And then dodgems done in another 2 or 3. I'm still on track for what I guessed. We have Taxi Pack as well, so we can do all of Boggy's kids. Get the Miss Boggy Jiggy. Almost overshot it. That's never usually normal. Useful, but always need to check. Alrighty, opening dodgems. We're going to be into the dodgems. 2 hours into the run. I think Witchy World probably through the Hellfire Peaks entrance. Before 2 hours, hell yeah. My routing's been alright in here, actually. Okay, so Boggy's last kid is in Cave of Horrors. I think we only need like 30 for this as well. Like 40 is the absolute most of this. I think it goes either 60, 50, 40 or 50, 40, 30. And look at that, we are done. And this. I like it, it's pretty much like, yep, yeah, bitch. Okay, we're at... Okay. Now we're kind of at like 7-hour pace. Maybe Archipelago goes quicker. Realistically, they're about the same. Right now, we want to feed this brat first. Space Zone. Yeah, that's groggy. And it was a doubloon. Alright, now we go get the other one. Yeah, the horror is all the way. Having my heater back on because it's getting cold again. That's got a soggy. Moggy can be in here. Yellow Jinjo, huge. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Cool. I was right. I have done it once with A Game and the Clockworks, but I don't think without A Game. Alright, now we go back, we get Mrs. Boggy Jiggy, we leave the world, through the front door, and we come back here when we have A Game, Grenade Eggs, or no, A Game and Grenade Eggs. Yeah, or the other two, what's it called? Other two big top tickets. Okay, that's a good one. Not what we're hoping for. This how far peak exit we're coming out of. No, it's quite popular. Okay. That throws a spanner in the works. No, it doesn't. We go back to plateau. Then we use the split up. And then we go to Jolly Rogers, because Jolly Rogers should be good. Would it be? Do I want to go Jolly Rogers, do I want to go Pale Fire Peaks entrance, which should be... could be Cauldron Keep, in which case we just go Jolly Rogers. Or it's... Parkaku Land, which... Can we get anything in Parkaku? We can get a lot in Parkaku Land, just transform into the bee. I think we go... Hellfire Peaks entrance. Because that should lead to Cloud Land. And if it's not Cloud Land, or Cloud, it's huge. Absolutely huge. So we can get... how much now? We can pretty much do... running industries as well. We have Packs and Taxi Pack. We don't have Ledge Grab yet though, which is kind of funny. This will just be heal, but we'll grab it just in case we need it. It's only useful for one thing, but... yep, back up the wing. Here we go. Knew it. I can't do athletics yet. Don't know if it's going to be worth it. I don't know if I need to do the cheese stuff completely. That's springy step shoes. Actually, I can do springy step shoes. I can do athletics. Bean? I found a strange seed. Is it edible? This one's a bean. I thought this one was... whoa! It's been so long since I've done this the vanilla way. I think we can get almost everything here then. I don't think we have Sack Pack or Shack Pack, but... so a cheese wedge we can't do. Don't want to do anyway. Well, we might have both of them, in which case we can. I've planted the seeds so that we can get everything if we need to go there the vanilla way. We can. Let's do Canary Mary. I am right behind her. What? That I call bullshit on. Alright. They really did make her a lot easier in this. Alright, I do want to see if I can spam the entire length of the second one. Ugh. Look at how much easier this is. She was right on my ass the other day. And I was already knocked out of the race here when I was spamming. This is what I thought uncapped player speed would be. Look how fast I'm going, and she doesn't have the rubber banding as much. Oh, she's halfway down the mountain, yeah. She's got some rubber banding, but nowhere near enough. Whew. We definitely would have knocked 20 minutes at least off of yesterday's time. I think we're looking at like 6 hours, 7 hours here. We're at 10 out of 32 at 2 hours and 14 minutes, so 2 1/4. Times that by 3 is 6 3/4, so 7 hours. Maybe... Alright, now we can... transform into a bee. Wait, that's Mumbo? That's not Mumbo's one, that's... That should be Wombo's one. Oh, we'll see. Oh. Is this good number or Minch Jongo? Ninja Jongo. Oh, no, BizHawk just crashed. We pause the timer. We just close it. And we reopen BizHawk. Wow, recent ROM, Rando. And Lure. That connector. That is the wrong ROM. Alright, we're gonna get back there and then start the timer again. Ekom Bokum. At 2:16:17. 216.18 realistically. We're going this way. If we accidentally collect the node in here, then I'll start the timer. But I'm going to try to avoid it. There we go. Alright, and this loads. Oh, nope, this is a vanilla one, but we're gonna resume that. Okay. Now the time is accurate. Eesh. I ran in there just because, well, we knew it was fake mumbo. Because we hit that accidentally. I don't know why I'm getting egg nests when I don't have them randomized. Unless it's just because it's filler. Which it could be. Why am I doing this instead of just getting the B and getting these for the B? Ouch. Right. So this will be B. Oh. Grab. No. And a note. Alright, now we go outside. Now we grab all the... There's not many outside, actually, thinking about it. Wait on that one. Right, we grab this. Hell yeah. Oh my god, with a bad camera angle and everything. Dippy. Yeah, this is normally just a G. I don't think I've got anything other than G's here, but... It's 5 notes this time. Okay. I'll take something that's different. Alright, it's Rain Dance. This is the first and only time we're going to play. This is the only time we're going to ever need Bumbo in this now. In this world. Cheese wedge, bean. Wait, we didn't place them. I need to go place these. Wait, he gets 2 uses. Okay, and red is bad number in this one, which means that's the only gun. Yay. One, 2, 3, 4. Easy. No, you can just chain them like that. It's so easy. Right. That's our 11th at 2.5. That was, we're looking alright. But it's not 11 of the hard ones to get. We're about to be 12 anyway, because we can do the minigame. And here's another motion sickness warning. There's a lot of spinning around involved in this one too. Actually, it's all just spinning around, let's be real. So if you get motion sick, look away for the next minute. Do you need any instructions? Alright, there we go. Green Jinjo is massive. I don't even want to look at how many Jinjos I have, because I know it's low. I think we don't have any orange. We do have a brown, a yellow. You know what? Let's have a look. Yeah, no orange. So 2, 3, 6, 9, 13, 17, 23, 28 more Jinjos left. Which is kind of nuts. 28 more Jinjos. Yeah, we're at the grunty ones. Let's see, what moves? Okay, he doesn't have Shack Pack or Sack Pack. Actually, no, we want Kazooie only. That way we can do the rubbish. Still don't have a game either. Kinda nuts. Alright, that's kind of cool that we can do that. I don't think we have Leg Spring. No, we don't. We do have Glide. Glide's not going to be enough. Okay, there's 50. There's 60. And 70. Alright, what do we got for this? Story throws it a different direction each time. Okay. So we can't get the Jinjo that's in here. Whether it's an actual Jinjo or not, who knows? Alright, do we have anything else we want to do in Kakuland? Yes. No, we can't do pot of gold. We can't get up here. We could actually. Doing it the vanilla way we can. No, we can't. We don't have a way to get across this. So, I think that is it. Alright, so try to get the super stash. Take some damage on the way. Wait, I didn't get that. No? Must just be a game or something. No, just Feather Nest. Perfect. Awesome. Now we'll go to Jolly Roger's Lagoon. We're looking pretty good. We don't have ice shapes though. That is a problem. We have claw clams though, so we can. Yeah, this one. Do I go? See what the Clockwork Silo is first. I think I do. Wait, why is that so fucky on there? Hang on. Alright, well, we're gonna grab this. And then we're gonna pause. Control, pause. And we're gonna go into here and just check. Alright. That works. It was apparently layered on top of each other. I apparently had two of these going. Resume that timer. We go to Jolly Rogers. Where are all my eggs though. Oh, that refilled my clockworks. Nice. I'll take it. Hello, Jolly Roger Lagoon. No grip grab, no ice eggs, no grenade eggs, no egg aim, no fire eggs. This far into it is kind of nuts. Orange Jinjo, hell yeah. Peter Page map, but we'll do that. The giant pirate in that room makes no sense. I don't understand why it doesn't. That was a brand new door. Have you any idea how much they cost these days? Less than dealing with you talking. So what really doesn't make sense about Blackbeard there. Oh sorry. Blackerbeard. No, Captain Blackeye is his name. Not Blackbeard or Blackerbeard. It's Captain Blackeye. Yes, he said he was in Banjo-Kazooie when he wasn't. But then again, pirates do lie and drink. So I guess it all makes sense, but at the same time it doesn't. Yeah, well this is Oxygenate for sure. Black Jinjo is huge. Well, what do you say? Yeah, to assume the entirety of a human history is Banjo lore? Yeah, probably. At least inspired by. My Banjo lore is at least inspired by actual events. Homing egg toggle, meh. Backpack, okay, we know we're not going to have that issue anymore. This is also rarely ever useful, this one. Stop sitting on the ground, sit on the egg. There we go. Come on, how am I not touching that? I really want to speed this up. Five notes. Whoa, still not useful. Well, it's kind of useful, but it's also not. Green relic. Still need a few of those. No, have enough doubloons now. Blue Jinjo, very nice. Happy with that. Always happy to see a Jinjo. Unless I'm not doing Jinjo Family or Wonderwing. But for this, yes, I am always happy to see one. We should have everything, so we go there. We go back to Porno, see what the Cheeto page is. What do you say? Hey. Way! That was a better roll. Another green relic. Okay. Maybe my grenade eggs, ice eggs, and fireworks are all in Targus' temple. There's a chance. I should get this now as well. Oh, jeez. I think I'm going to be starting to cook dinner at like 9 PM tonight. Maybe 10. But this isn't going to take us 12 hours, which I am so happy about. And I will be starting tomorrow's stream an hour ahead. Like, the hour that it currently is now, take away the 48 minutes, and that's the time I'll be starting tomorrow. Maybe a little later or earlier, depending on how things are set up and whatnot. This will be the first of Pixel Shake's mini Pelagos that I'll be a part of. I'm looking forward to it so much. Another Jinjo, fuck yes. On a Mega Archipelago, on his I'll do Wonderwing. But tomorrow I'm going to be doing Banjo Tooie, just Hag 1. So Banjo Tooie any percent, essentially. Diddy Kong Racing, with the goal being what's it called? Wizpig 2. Because I find Wizpig 2 actually more interesting now. And, well, it makes it that if it bugs out and says, hey, actually, I think I figured out why it quote-unquote bugged out. I don't think it was bugging it. I had a random requirement for Wizpig amulets and TT amulets. But I set that back to 4, because it's easier to track, and well, I'll actually know how many I need. And I'll be doing Mario 64 painting lock with just Final Bowser being the goal. Oh, you got more. But that's the plan for tomorrow. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, now I can get this Jinjo check as well. Check the Shack Pack silo now. Okay. Blue Jinjo, huge. Alright. And now we're just gonna damage. Actually, we're gonna go Smuggler's Cavern first. I'm not gonna do any save states or anything, so I'm not gonna go to go through the fans because that's just gonna be a pain in the ass as well. And it's not in logic, so we'll be fine without that. Purple Jinjo? Fuck yes! Huge. Absolute huge. Alright, I don't think it's in logic, but I'm going to damage boost past the octopus and get to Atlantis. And then once I get to Atlantis, get that warp pad, I can get to pretty much everywhere because submarine. Alright, only one hit, that's cool. That's good. Happy with that. This is so slow. Heater back on. Alright. Town torpedo silo. Some notes. Okay. Right. I can't get the what's it called? Cheeto page in Ancient Swing Club. Check the glide silo, okay. Hellfire piece was really late on, apparently. Okay, now that we've been in here, we can transform into the sub. It's so... Now we got this, we can do Lord of Wolf Backpack, we can do the minigame. We can get everywhere. I think we go... through here though. Through Seaweed Sanctum. Nice ancient swimming baths. Seaweed Sanctum does not have the Kusui Reika on it. Okay, there's only one check in here, which isn't an egg nest or feather nest. And it's the one that is the Jinjo. And the honeycomb. Gee, Christ, I'm almost at full honeycombs, I think. It's 1, 3, 5, 7, I think. I think it just keeps going up by 2. Okay, so we can't get into big fish because we don't have grenade eggs. Where's the Seamy here? I'm pretty sure the Seamy has grenade eggs, but yeah. Had to double check. Alright. 3 hours in. Let's get our 14th. Yep. We're almost halfway through. We've almost done all the mini games and bosses. Alright. And... bam. Yeah, we get some health, we go into Lord Rupakpak, beat him up with the submarine. Oh, we're looking so good. Alright. Oh my gosh. You need grenade eggs even when you're going in this torpedo. That's fucking bullshit. I think this side is where we came from, right? Yeah, that's Big Fish Cabin. Alright. Alright. Now it's in something ship cabin. Oh, there it is. Alright, so we couldn't get Lord Roof back. I think we're done here though. So we're almost halfway there. If we had grenade eggs, we would be halfway there, essentially. Now, what was through? This was Cloud Cuckooland. We're good on there. I think we go to Hellfire Peaks, which I think was Grunny Industries. No. It was... Grunny Industries was... Hellfire Peaks was in Cloud Cuckooland. Grunny Industries, I don't remember what it was. Witchy World? Yeah, Witchy World? No. Witchy World was in... Okay, cool. So we're just going to do this so that we can... get birth to this. Alright, that gives us the Jiggy from the kids, which I'm hoping is a Jinjo. Egg nest. Boo! Even more useless. That had been grenade eggs, it would have been awesome. Yeah, we have boggy fish. Alright, I'm just gonna die. So we can join up with Kazooie. Go use the warp to Wombas. So we can give the fish to Boggy and get that reward. What else might I be able to do here? I ain't thinking of anything. I can get up to Chili Willy, but... $55. Cauldron Keep is open. Actually, we can get Glide Silo. So what we're going to do is split up here. We go to upper area. Then we can get a couple of things. That going in here, we can get the extra honeycomb, we can get the glide stylo, we can get the Cheeto page on the pillar. Five notes. Can possibly get the treble clef too. Sack pack. Well, actually, yeah, we can check the banjo side of it only here too. Oh. I don't know, it'd be completely useless. Alright, well, we go here. We do that again, but we go the opposite direction. To get the treble clef. I cannot be this tired at 6 PM. I am really hungry though, so... Can definitely get the treble clef. I think I can get the Jinjo as well. Just gonna do that one more time. We can also get the Cheetah page in the Coliseum. She didn't flutter. There. No, definitely messages are done. Alright. So we go in here. Go across here. We do that and Jiggy. Not worth all that hassle. Okay, fireside upper. Switch here. Fireside upper. Black Ginger, hell yeah. Only 2 more there. That was intentional. Just quicker and easier. I don't have to worry about the deathlings. And he's not wrong. He took the whack because he's slow. So once I do this, I guess I go back to Grunny Industries. A few things to do at Grunny Industries anyway, so I was just waiting for Claw Clamor Boots. I should remember where Grunny Industries was, I think. That might have been Pterodactyl Land. We're at 310, almost halfway. Less than halfway on the time to beat, so we're looking alright. Archipelago might be faster. Even taking away the time for the last, like, the seed being dumb. Alright, Wasteland. Pretty sure it was Pterodactyl Land was Runny Industries. We know where I got mine was Pterodactyl Land, which I could actually go up the top and finish that off too. Yeah, here we go. Still don't have Grip Grab though, which is surprising. Or a game. Like they're the very first 2 out of the 3 very first moves. We can get that. We can get the Snooze Pack one in the Crusher. Trash Compactor. I don't want to have to do the skivvies, but we could. They are all individual checks in Archipelago. Alright, think I can get pretty much everything here. Big top ticket is huge. That is a big top ticket. We don't have grenade eggs, so we can't do the Tim Tups. That's one jiggy we can't do. Can't do welder without it either. We could still get the treble clef from out front, just Kazooie. Or we can get that later when we got the flight pads. Should be able to get up to floor 4 at the very least, which means we can get to every floor. Alright, go this side. Damn! I had a feeling, but damn! Now, without having grip grab, we can't get up here, I don't think. Yeah. But we can as Banjo and Kazooie, and I think there is a split up pad in there. I don't have leg spring either. Just doing every single thing I can in every world. That's pretty much just that. hope for the best. Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't have sack packs, so I can't get across that I know of. Alright. That was not the most helpful. Damn it. I think that's possible. Well, definitely possible. Not how I was expecting to get it, but that works. Yes. I really wish my heater had like a half setting. I've been turning it off every like 20 minutes and then needing it back on every like 10 minutes after. Because it is cold without it. But also way too hot with it. Alright. It's done. Backpack. Oh my god, there it is. That opens up a bunch of stuff in Land and where we just were. Let's just grab all the notes here first. Who knows? One of these might be leg spring. And not. None of them were really useful. Neither was that. 3 or 4 of those today, jeez. That's now open. Can't do what I did last time on that. Okay, we just do this. And we jump back down. Go here. Get that anyway. We do need this. Yeah, so without grip grab, I can't get across the banjo for the packing minigame, which is a problem. I'm tempted to hint for it, but I definitely can't. Yeah, Mumbo. Just everything. Jinjo, hell yeah. Alright. Alright. What do we got? Okay, I can switch to Mumbo up here. That's interesting. Didn't think I could. The flight pads. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. Alright. We go here and then... Actually, we go up here. Ready for the most jarring sound in this entire game, I think. Okay, so now we can do the air vent game. Up the top. Such an annoying sound. Over in 8 seconds. Or... right now. Oh, silence. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, that's another minigame time. Let's hope this gives us a Jinjo as well. Then we'll be proper at half. Or it could give us one form of eggs. I don't care which one. Any type of eggs would be awesome, except for an egg nest. So fire eggs, grenade eggs, ice eggs. They'd be awesome. A Jinjo. Ooh yeah. That's what I wanted. And that is what we wanted. Okay. That's another thing done. How are our Jinjos looking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 6, 9, 11, 14, 16. We've gone from 23 to 16 required. In like an hour. Could be better progress, but it's still pretty decent progress. Both Mumbo and Wombo. I can go to set up welder. Yeah, we can do that. Get the battery in. Go back to floor 3, transform to Mumbo. PP back to floor 2. Do the Mumbo thing, go back to floor 3, come back down here, transform into washing machine. I can't get that battery. Can get the other one though. Go across. Down. Yeah. There's so much effort getting this. That opens and we can get Mumbo. This is also when I get grenade eggs, I can just go straight for welder and get that. Just prepping what I can, essentially. Floor 1, there's nothing else in floor 1 I can get at the moment, I believe. Well, we can do the skivvies, actually. So, I'll hit this, break this open. Oh, you get the repair depot open. Then do the skivvies. Can't do all of the skivvies right now, actually. I haven't gone back outside and dropped that one spot. So I might do it everywhere except for floor 1 in skivvies. So we got skivvies, we have the Cheeto page that's gotten from outside. We have all of floor 5 we haven't done yet, actually. That is just a solo Kazooie thing. Which also means the Jinjo in floor 3. There's a fair bit. There's also the Jinjo outside, which I haven't gotten. Alright. We've got like another 10 minutes, I'd say, in Granny Industries. But maybe I do skivvies absolutely last. Yeah, I might do that. I get the floor 2 skivvy, and then do the rest of the skivvies last. Yeah. Unless I skip Welder. There is a way to skip him. It wouldn't be in logic. Bah. That might be what I do at the very end. I'll try to jump over all of, like, over the spinning thing. Alright, that's floor 1. Bless me. God, my nose is absolutely destroyed right now. You'd think I was snorting some stuff. I know, it's just the flu that's going around Australia right now. Do this so I can get that skivvy. Or is this the Cheetah page? I think this is the drop down. No, it's the Cheetah page. It's a G. We're at 61 G's, which is well more than I needed. Alright, oh. Alright. Now we drop this down. Da-ba-da-da. Oh, come on. Oh, that works. Nothing not working. Too far. I ground pounded. Alright. Don't know why I did that. I was gonna join them up together, but I'm also thinking I'm just gonna kill Kazooie when I'm done up on the roof. Well, actually done in the third floor. Oh, actually, there's more I can do in the third floor as well. Well, only way out of there was death. I hadn't planned for those boxes to be so high. Alright, so we do this, we do that. We get over here. We get the Jiggy. We don't need that, but floor 4. Oh, hell yeah. Another Jinjo. Okay, now we can do the floor 3 stuff. Excuse me. Huh? I was hitting that pretty bang on. Let's just get both. And we've just spawned in. How am I not full health? I need to have friends for friends to die because of me. Suck it, Grunty. There we go. Yeah, we got this Jinjo. And I actually need this to be Kazooie only. Oh, hell yeah! He can definitely get the extra honeycomb here too. Can get it with plain just Kazooie. Ouch. I can't get the minigame that's here. Not without grip grab. So there's Jinjo's, there's grip grab, and there's air game. The three things which I'd be like, oh my god, I fucking got one. Hell yeah. That's it right now. Don't need jiggies, don't need notes. Egg refills, feather refills, don't care. Alright. Now we get over here. We grab that. And that's bonus. Fuck damn it. Now we go get the transform into the wash machine, get the skippies. Then we try to skip the welder fight completely. Right, wrong warp. We want floor 2. Oh, actually, we still want floor 2, but there's one other thing we're missing. The Jinjo outside. So, floor 2, split up. It's gonna be useless, I'm sure, but we have to check. I'd love to get that back, huh? I can also go floor 1 and sack back across to that Jiggy as well. For that Cuckooland, we can now do the athletics as well. So a few things that have opened up now. We've got quite a fair bit that we can do. Alright, I can get across to the cheese wedge. I can do all the cheese wedge stuff. Do athletics. I can do... We haven't hit this yet. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, now we get Kazooie over here. We're just gonna get everything we can in Granny Industries first. I don't want to have to come back. Although I do have to come back already. Without Grip Grab, I can't do one of the mini games. Without Grenade Eggs, I can't realistically do Welder. Can't do Welder without Grenade Eggs. I need Grenade Eggs for Welder with Backpack anyway. Just to enter the area. Probably need that for Welder as well, actually thinking about it. Alright, and actually we want to get to the second floor anyway, so quickest way. Done. And we switch. Okay, I'm gonna do floor 2 last, that way I can just transform back. Die to one, fucker. Floor 5. Floor 4 is the only one that doesn't have any. Ta-da. Jinjo, hell yeah. I didn't want to do the skivvies, but I knew they would be useful. Because there's 6 checks total. 6? It's 3 on floor 1, 1 on floor... There's 7 checks. Because you got the Jiggy as well. 6 skivvies, 1 Jiggy. Bit to right side, alright. Come on, another Jinjo or a move. Big top ticket's huge as well. I can, well, as soon as I get Grenade Eggs, I can do 3 bosses now. Which is nuts. Alright. The skivvies are... They are doing us wonders. Watch the rest of them not be useful though. Now that I've given them praise. Oh, yes! I can't complain. at least half of them have been Chef's Kiss. Would I like another Jinjo or two from these, or grenade eggs, or egg aim, or grip grab? Yes. But if I did, I might just cream my penis. I can't guarantee anything. They're already so good right now. We've got 4 out of them, and 3 have been good so far. Right, 3 have been... Oh! Ooh! I am speechless. 3 Jinjos and a big top ticket so far. We've only got 2 more checks, one being the last skivvy and one being the Jiggy itself. If that's another Jinjo or a move... Holy moly. It's already kind of holy moly, but... yeah, it's a holy shit for sure. It's the last one. Oh, yes! And it was the last one too, so it gave us a Mumbo 2. We are literally halfway on the Mumbo tokens. I can't complain, like. That is the best I could have asked for. I could have been greedy and asked for more, but at that point, that's just too greedy. I got a Mumbo token out of it, like. Okay, well, we can do the sack pack thing over here. I didn't think the skivvies would be useful. How wrong I was. Oh my god. It wasn't grenade eggs, but Jinjos, I am more happy for Jinjos than I am for grenade eggs, I think, right now. I think we've got less than 15 Jinjos. No, let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're almost sub 10 on Jinjos. That is nuts. This is 6 hours. Call it 6 hours tops. Oh, I'm not going to say tops. Less than 7 is what I'll say. It's going to be in the 6 hour thing, I think. Between 5:30 and 7. I could have left that. That's still useful. Alright. So floor 5 completely done. Floor 4. Only thing I haven't done is the battery thing there. Right. Yes. Floor 3. Battery thing, because I don't have grip grab. Is that it? Is that everything I'm missing? I think so. Floor 3 practically done, I think. Look at that. Done that, done that. Floor 2, we've got the Jinjo, which we need a game or leg spring for. What else have we got? Nothing else on floor 2, I don't think. Floor 1. Have way. I have welder, which I'm gonna see if I can skip. I think it's not gonna let me in without grenade eggs. I don't have grip grab, so I can't get in here either. Oh, I can. Need grenade eggs. Alright, so we are done in Grunty Industries for now. That was a huge Grunty Industries though. But only 11 Jinjos left now. So, where do I go now? I think I want to go to Targason's Temple. We should have enough that like there should be enough green relics in there to get that finished. I think. And then that will be that done. We can grab this, get the electric health. But it's probably where my other eggs are. And if it is, then I have all 3, we can get 5 bosses done. That's awesome. Oh my god. We don't have grip grab, so the only thing left in here, oh, it would actually be over there as well. Would be the Cheeto page in Jade Snake Grove and Lutz Sam or whatever his name is. The golden statue that's in Pterodactyl Land. I think that's all that will be left after Targason's Temple. Big Bayonet. Okay, we can now do the minigame in Glitter Gulch. We're looking so good right now. Green relic, awesome. Let me get the Jinjo from here. We only need 2 more relics, so I wouldn't mind green relics right now. No X? No X? What? Orange Jinjo? And that gave the purple Jinjo? We are at 9 Jinjos left. Oh my god, that's just the Black Jinjo family essentially left. I love it when that happens. Empty honeycomb, meh. Baby T-Rex roll. Alright. there's leg spring. And check the split up dialogue. Alright. Ice eggs. Green. Okay. So now we've got ice eggs, we can do Chili Billy. But we now have enough green rose that we can do targets in too. Alright. Damn, we are so close to done. Because we're at what, 17? This will be 18, Chili Billy 19, 20 with Glitter Gulch mini game, ordnance storage. So we're at 20 realistically. 20 out of 32. So we have 12 more Mumbo tokens once we do what we've just mentioned. Ordnance storage and Chili Billy. Alright, so Man Temple's practically done. Might as well do a tracker check, percentage check. Oh my god. Not having the egg nests or the signs has drastically reduced the amount of checks. So with the signs, my normal amount is 1,109 checks total available. There's 522 checks this way. But I am 77.2% done. I've gotten 403 out of 522 checks. Alright, so this is done. Where do I want to go? Plateau. Where? I'm just going to go world by world, actually. We know we've got 20, like 2 more Mumbo tokens available. When we get to those worlds, we will crack them. Hungry. Kind of want a pizza. Too broke pizza, but I kind of want a pizza. Okay, Pterodactyl Land we can get up the top. We don't have air games, so we can't do Terry. But we can at least get up to Stomping Plains and do that. That will probably be another Jinjo, hopefully. I'm surprised I don't have Air Game or Grip Grab. after getting 77% of the checks. That's nuts. And these ones we don't need to worry about. Yeah, we got top of the mountain now. Alright, let's see. Stomping Plains. I wish I could see what I was picking up before like, just get over there to the Kazooie and bam, done. Alright. That was the perfect Kazooie run. Come on, Jinjo. Aww. Alright. Now we can roar. We can get to Raw Cage and Raw Path. Stomping Plains was kind of shit. Kinda major shit. I can check the pack website now at least, so not complete garbage, but go to top of the mountain. Don't need the Unga Bungas. Oh, actually, I didn't get the. Yeah. Talk to a dinosaur. The raw check. Ouch. Alright, and then we can go raw path. Purple Jinjo, fuck yes. Another Mumbo token. We're at 19, so we can be at 21. Which means we've got 11 more. Which a bunch is locked behind grenade eggs or a game or grip grab. Alright, so we've gotten small dino stuff. I don't think this is going to be worth it, but we can do this, so we will. Oh my god, there's my grip grab. I could have had that for a while now. Oh no. I just didn't bother with that. I might as well get in here and do the one which needs enlarging. And the extra honeycomb that's in here. I am a Stegosaurus. So we got grip grab 4 hours and 15 was in, really. It's a jiggy, okay. Do I get ready for the other ones? Ring back. Damn. Might as well prep this. Actually, we don't have the train station available yet. I didn't hit the switch for it. It's really the only thing I'm going to need the switch for. What else can I get in here? We have grip grab now, so does that help me in any way in... Yeah. Yes. The very top. Not the very top, but inside. The taxi pack silo. It's 79% already. Surprised I don't have fast swimming either, which isn't a deal, isn't an issue. I would much rather egg aim before fast swimming. Or Jinjos before then even. So close to done on Jinjos as well, which is nuts. I think this will be the first time I've done on Jinjos before being done on bosses and minigames. The stick drift kept pulling me over. 5 notes. Alright. What about the rest of here? I've done the minigame. Don't need anything up the mountain yet. I think we're done in Pterodactyl Land for now. So we dip out of here. No, we can get the Cheeto page that's next to Mumbo's as well. Then we dip out of here. We have health. Yeah. Butter. And it's just a Cheeto page. Alright, and from here we go to the next world. Which I think Witchy World went to Falcone Industries. Wasn't sure if Roger Cedar was before there. Wasn't Hailfire Peaks either. Was an early one though. Got a gold. Alright, time to get another Mumbo token. And we have Springy Statue so we can get the Jiggy behind the waterfall as well. Already on that. We can get the ice key as well. Right, the Mega Globo. Check. Okay, yeah, cool. That's where I came in. Shit. I locked onto the wrong target. It's the first time I've failed that one in a long time. I love the idea of sentient TNT, but I also hate the idea of it. Purely for the fact of there'd be sentient TNT, but game idea is kind of interesting. Better movement. 100 left on the timer is definitely possible. Now I could just death warp to get out of here quicker. But no real point. I ain't speedrunning this. I don't want to risk this not working. I'm not staying. But there we go. One more. So we got 12 more to go. I think 6 of them are Jinjos. And the rest are bosses, I think. So we need to find Grenade and Egg Game. And then we're pretty much done. Realistically. I'm expecting a snowball from finding one of them. That really was pants, wasn't it? Alright, I think we've gotten everything else here except the Mega Glover. No, and that Jinjo, which... Now that I have Ice Eggs, actually, I can get that one and the one in Grunty Industries. And I can do the aliens. And this check here will put me at 80%, I think. Because I'm currently at 79.89, so if it's not, that's going to be like 79.99. Oh wait, no, we're at 80.08 now, so we have 80% of all the checks. It is looking like it's going to be another 95-98% of the checks, but the question is just how quickly do I do it? That does not look like a Mega Glover. Oh wait. We know what the Globos are. I'm dumb. I don't need Dragon either. Alright, yeah, no, there's nothing else. What about in Witchy World? Down there. Down there. Down there. Oh. That doesn't change a thing. Only thing I can think of in Witchy World that I haven't done is Cave of Horrors. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. No grab specific things there. Jolly Roger's probably the best bet. Where to go next? Because there's a couple of riff-raff areas. There's the empty honeycomb all the way at the top. And the entrance. With Leg Spring, we can now get the ancient swimming baths as well on the cheater page there. We could get the two things from Granny Industries and Glitter Gold. We can get the aliens. Jiggy. Put them into Hellfire Peaks. Is there anything else we can do here? Because we don't have grenades, so we can't get the big fish. We don't have grenades, so we can't do Lord Boo Backpack. I think that's all we can do in here. Jesus Christ. I never used to be able to see this guy. He used to scare the shit out of me every single time. Okay, 5 nodes. Alright, we didn't grab that last time. So, let's talk to Blubber. I swear, if this is grenade eggs... I really want to speed this up as well. Get me a fine new flying machine. How much air do you get from this? Oh, you can get a fair chunk of it. Not enough though. Okay. Had to check the next time. Let's get this. Oh, I don't have a game. You can do that with pooping. Okay. Okay. We're gonna wait. Come on. Wouldn't have made it anyway. Not making it. Jeez, this is difficult with just pooping it. Probably not in logic. Holy shit! Storm, chase the raid. How's it going, man? Still haven't done that. How's your stream, man? What were you doing? We're doing. Oh yeah, you're doing some more Tooie as well, weren't you? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How have you been, Storm? How'd your runs go? Oh, come on. I keep failing on the third or last. Did a bit of practice, get the round movement down? How did it turn out? Was it a good run, or did it turn out like this? Oh my god, what? Pretty much did the first 4 levels. Ah. That's alright though. Bet you that's ain't part of it. Yeah, individuals. Yeah, no. This isn't in logic for sure. There's no way that's in logic. Without a game. What else do I have I can do? I've got ancient swimming baths. You think you're going to be ready for SGDQ? GSQQ, wow. I don't know what I'm on about. Box. I do remember you saying it was super chill, but it is a speedrun, so I do know they can get... The super chill ones are still sometimes quite stressful. I like if RNG gets involved. Yeah, the N64 banjo games. Oh, nice. Spawn camp him. Get this guy out of here. Nice. Yeah, it was 80% no DSW or something? I don't know what the actual thing's called. And no bit clips, right? Gonna try to get a sub 41. Damn. Without bit clips, it feels impossible to get sub hour on Tooie. Like, you just saying sub 41 sounds ridiculous to me. That already sounds like a world record in my head. I can never remember if this is the Grunny Industry one or whether it's the Glitter Gulch. I think this is Glitter Gulch though. Hoping it's Grunny Industries. I think it's Glitter Gulch. Yeah, it is Glitter Gulch. Damn. Almost ready out. No worries, go to get some rest. Cheers for the raid. Thanks for the good luck. I don't have much left in this. I've already gotten 80% of all the checks into it. I just don't have grenade eggs or egg aim or fire eggs. Should still be shorter than the one I did for. Oh, what? That's useless. Yeah, the randomiser. The only other thing I can do in Jolly Rogers, I think, is the Grunny Industries Jinjo. We've done everything up the top. Alright, both porno things. I got Captain Black Eye, got the silos, done Tip Top. When I find it, I'm going to be really annoyed. It's going to be something so obvious that I've probably had available for hours. Like, technically, I can get into Lopetza, or whatever his name is, in Mayan Temple. Could get into there with that game. I just don't think it's part of the logic. Actually, we can get Kazooie over here. We haven't done Smuggler's Cavern G. We've only done the Seeming in Smuggler's Cavern. Doing this the vanilla way. Never think I'd do that. Why has it got to be a Cheeto page? So the alien one's possible. It's just a pain in the ass, and I don't think it's easy tricks. If anything, it'd be hard tricks. It's easy enough to have the idea of, but actually getting it, you've got maybe a second. It's very precise. I feel like. Not doing the aliens, probably out of logic. We've done everything in Atlantis except for Crispy Bacon, which I hate doing that, and I'm not going to do it without grenade eggs at the very least. Actually, I could do it with the submarine as well. don't think it's that much easier with the submarine though. Ooh. There's egg nest next to the Jinjo, I'm pretty sure. Should be fine. Should be fine. And permanently ice ones. That awesome. Notes. Running Industries, I've done everything. No, I've got a couple of egg game areas I can go. Not egg game. Grip grab areas. I could do the packing on 3rd floor and the sorting on 4th floor. I can get those now. So the last 2 battery areas. That I can get now that I got grip grab. Hellfire Peaks, I can get Chili Billy. Chili Billy. Anything else I can get in Hellfire Peaks? I don't think so. Can't get the aliens, are not there yet. Saberman, I could with Dragon. Dragon Kazooie could warm him up. Let's just see what is in here. It's not Hellfire Peaks in here. Cloud Cocoa Land? I can get the Jinjo in the trash can now in Cloud Cocoa Land. I've done Canary Mary. We can do the athletics. We can do pretty much everything here, actually. Yeah, nothing I need that for. One double check. Do I have that grown? No, I don't. So I can't do the pot of gold yet either. We've been able to do this stuff here for a little bit, I just didn't do it. We couldn't get the Jinjo in can before, but we can do all the other stuff. Cheese wedge and athletics. So we'll go inside, you split up, get Kazooie out here, hatch those. Actually, I can look at the sack pack silo now as well, now that I've got shack pack. This feels like a repeat of the other day. That Kazooie goes first. Hatching all these. What? Depth perception. Fantastic. I haven't pulled up a tracker yet to see what I'm missing. Neither. I'm doing this just raw dogging it. Go in here, we get this. Which, I only knew how to do this part here because of Stormed, I think. I think it was Stormed I watched get the Jinjo this way, which is just so much easier. We've already done the trash can minigame. The harder part about doing these settings is that I don't know what's Nose and what's Agnes and all that. Just straight off the top of my head. Had to really ponder some of them. Alright, we go down here. Alright, now we go back to Banjo. Banjo can do the rest of this. Don't think there's anything else for Kazooie here until we get fire eggs and grenade eggs. Alright, what do we got? Pepper. And not helpful at all. Alright, it's better than notes, but we're not looking for notes at all. Should we put down here? Yeah, blue one's down here. Don't know which one's which. I think blue is the athletics one. Doesn't matter which way. No, it's cheese wedge. Okay. Blue, think blue cheese. Got it. Alright, let's do this. We'll get the Jinjo and the Jinjo and the Jiggy from in here. That was a perfect jump. Yay, that's a Jinjo. That's another Mumbo token, hell yeah. don't know what that puts us at. It's like 22, I think. I think we only have like 10 more. 21. We have 11 more. 10 more when we count Chili Billy. Actually, no, Chili Billy isn't a Mumbo token on its own. No, useless. Now, might just death walk back to the center. Just get out here and blah blah blah. I love it when the Jinjo is a Jinjo. So don't have a lot left, but once we get Egg Aim and Grenade Egg, I think we are off to the races. Actually, Grenade Eggs, Fire Eggs, and Egg Aim. That's what we need for the bosses. Whoa. I was thinking 6 hours, but it's looking like it might be a bit more now. And it's because I'm not reading a spoiler log. If I was reading a spoiler log, this would be over in like 2 hours. Not even. Probably even less than 1. Again, the spoiler log does have a weird path. Sometimes. Alright, once we do this, we Death Warp again. Switch to Kazooie, get the running shoes off the races. Let's do it. I'm actually going to release Z and see if you stay in it. That you do, you don't even have to hold Z. Bom, 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 bom. Such a Jiggy. Damn. $69 Jiggies, nice. There we get Kazooie to do the foot race. Let's do this. And we need to talk to him to get it going, I think. Based off of my experience the other day. Let's get this gold. Come on. Damn, he was dodging and weaving. Red Jinjo. Fuck yes. Oh my god, we have fuck all red Jinjos. We still need 3 more red Jinjos. I think that's all I can do in PCO until we get pot of gold available. Right, we've done this, we've done Minigames, we've done Cheese Wedge, we've done the races, done that. Yeah. We have everything from CCL except for pot of gold. Alright. Got a Quagmire. And then we'll go Wasteland. I think Granny Industries is in PDL. Don't remember what this led to. Hellfire Peaks. We can at least get Fireside done. There's nothing else. Yeah, there is. The Colosseum Jiggy. I can now get that. That's definitely easier. Chili Billy heading on us though, so let's just... Almost died. Billy done. Alright, anything else left? How many checks have I done? 82.95% of checks. Alright, they just split up in there. Wait, we also have the empty honeycomb in here. What a bit of whiplash there. Nope. It's just a GB. Damn. What's this at 70? Damn. That's much. I have to do all the Stegosaurus kids. Or Stegosaurus, whatever it's called. Alright, Jinjo, off you go. Alright, let's do this. Really slow as Jiggy. All I can think of is this, the 2 batteries I have left in Grunny Industries, and the Stegosaurus kids. I need to not die as well. Jeez, I am at 1 hit point. Just kill him immediately. Oh, and Saberman. Saberman's an option. Saberman is probably something. And that's it. Awesome. Whoa! I'm hoping that's saved. Please have saved. I'm checking with Tooie. I did try to flutter. I hate flutter so much. Also, 2 is such a low roll. To be fair, you did get a high roll last time, so... I really want to learn the tricks that Storm's used here, but I know that is a lot harder than that. Easily true. And one that will not be easy for me to learn. I can't believe it didn't save. Hey, Tyler, welcome in. Oh, hey! My estimate is gonna be wrong again, but it's still gonna be quicker than the Archipelagos I did with you, Tyler. This is also pretty. I wouldn't say it's bad randomization, but it's not great randomization. It looked good right at the start. Let's just glide down instead. Can't fail there now. Alright. Green relic. Completely fucking useless. Let me save him here. Nothing else fire something, right? That's done, that's done. That's done, that's done. Yeah. Fire sight's completely done. Now we could get sand. We need to switch to dragon first. I'm thinking I'm gonna go to Wasteland first. No, I'll go to Pine Grove and switch to. That's Plateau Dunlos. Go to Pine Grove, switch to being a dragon. Then go to. Ooh, hungry. Trying to just. It's whole transformation scene. Come on, I'm in the wigwam. Alright. Now we go to the Wasteland. Now it ain't gonna be in Coldham Keep, because Coldham Keep doesn't have anything randomized. Okay, Witchy World. Do I have any? I can do. I don't have grenades. Done that, done that. Drive around how I'm invincible for now. Give me some burgers, Al. Then you go to TDL and do the Ooga Boogers. Yeah, so literally the two tribe names are Ooga Booga and Unga Bunga. See. Could get the train station switch while I'm here, but I still need grenade eggs regardless, I think. Better do this. Could have done this the climbing way, actually. Can I only do this because Dragon Kazooie? Excuse me, I have food. Are these individual? No, they're not. Of course they wouldn't be individual. The last red Jinjo is probably going to be something like Terry Kids, which is going to be fucking stupid. Gonna have both Stegosaurus Kids and Terry Kids probably. And talk to me if you want food. Talk to me, thank you. Why has it got teeth marks in it? We got hungry and thought it was a McNugget. Fucking cheeky. Damn it. Anything left? Stupid. Ouch. I think. Done that, done that. I did grab over here, right? I swear if this is what I'm missing. Looks like it's been grabbed. No, it hasn't. The Cheeto page, okay. Right, we can get this as well. Which means we can probably get the airborne air gaming too. We're 22. That's nuts. Okay, we'll get this, then we'll get the train station unlocked. Oh wow, I actually need notes. Damn. Alright, we'll get train station unlocked. What else would be Actually, we can get the... I know a spot we can get. That's the cheetah page at the Cave of Horrors. Yeah, we should go train station. Need that. No shit. We want that, we want Pterodactyl in, and we want Isle of Hags. Train stations. They're the only train stations we're gonna need the entire play through. If we need Stegosaurus kids. Oh, dead. That is a bigger hitbox than it looks like. Get all the way back there. I think that's the only thing left here. Packwack. I think we can get Packwax out of it. I don't think we've already got it. Get this way. If I can see. I have notes. I'm not going to complain about those notes right now. Let's see, is there a way to get this? Maybe if I pooped it. Might give it the hype. No, all that does is hurt me. No. Can't get that. Which means that's not possible with that grenade egg. I know you can poop it. I know you can poop a grenade egg and it's enough. Yeah, I'll just die. Then we leave Witchy World. Because that is everything we can get in Witchy World, I think. Ouch. Now we're going to bring up a tracker, universal tracker. All right. Calculate, and I'm just going to do that. Tooie tracker page. There's only 40 checks in logic. Packwax we haven't gotten. the only thing in Witchy World. Oh, prison compound, shooter page, Bovina. Bovina's in logic? What? That's such a pain. How's Bovina in logic without a game? She'll be the last thing I do. That's in logic anyway. So apparently there's 40 checks I can get in logic. And 15 I can get glitched. Oh. Some of those in logic are the... Yeah, forgot about that. Are the... what's it called? Train stations. Dippy Pool note? Oh. I missed one check in CCL. Fire eggs. Huge. Okay. So there's now. Yeah, but that gave me 2 extra checks. That's it. Which are the Dragon Brothers Jiggy and the Marble token. Interesting. Anyway, I'm going to minimize that cracker. I might go to CCL. That was the last thing in which what I could get. Right now. Oh. I saw it and thought it was a normal one. We use the warp to get home. Hold on, shoot exit. Cuckooland was in Hailfire Peaks entrance. Which we're in Wasteland right now. This is Pterodactyl Land entrance. I'm gonna go get that one check that I missed in CCL. Oh, this is CCL entrance. Whoop. Alright, and we go to... Where was it? Quick stop. Yeah, I was feeling like I was practically done when I had my... Practically done. I knew of... the... Spiral Man stuff, the Isle of Eggs. And Ice Key. I'd kind of forgotten about them. The Town Torpedo there is in Spiral Mountain. So I knew of those, what, 3, 4, 5 checks. And I knew of the 2 Stegosaurus ones left. Oh, one of them left. So I knew of 6 checks. Oh my god, it's a Jinjo. Oh my god, it's a Jinjo. I think that's our last green Jinjo. Could be our second last. Is our last. Okay, 10 Mumbo tokens left. That's all in CCL right now. Until we get grenade eggs. Which is huge. So now we got that. Actually, there is one thing I want to see on the tracker. If it's in logic or glitch. Jolly Roger Lagoon. Big Fish Jinjo. I can't break that open with that. And that's the things. UFO Jiggy is glitch logic. Right, now where do I go? Wooded Hollow was... So Mayhem Temple... Actually, let's go do the Isle of Hags. I should have gotten the Isle of Hags train switch while I was there. Oh well. We're gonna grab all of this. Actually, it'd be 2 extra than what I thought because of I have eggs and I'd be picking up 2 eggs. That is a Jiggy. Whoa. I swear if the Talon Torpedo, like, if any of this stuff here is grenade eggs, I'd be happy, but I'm gonna be so mad as well. Happy that I'm finally getting it, but mad that it's just a repeat of a couple of days ago. Oh. I ignored you though. I left you to die. Okay, green relic. That's what I was expecting. Well, maybe not exactly what I was expecting, but same level. Yeah, I was pretty sure you couldn't big bomb that. Why is that not working? It's apparently in logic, unless it's just hatching. It does say Isle of Hags rather than Spiral Mountain. This one I know I can get. How have I still not gotten their game though? Five notes. And now I can get the air game. Airborne. No, not quite. Can't quite hit airborne air game. Silo. We'll come back to that one when... Yeah, so we're good here. None of that was useful. I was hoping that was the case. I'm also hoping it's useful, but I'm also hoping they're not useful because I could have done these for ages. Just like pack racks that I could have done a while ago. I think I have both eggs though. Five notes. Now we can get there to the airborne again silo. And a G. Okay, both useless. Why is it not coming up in pain again? It's at 765. Yeah, we got a fair bit of the stuff that we're missing is in like stuff that we can do is like the hatch silo and I can't remember the rest of the stuff that was on there. I remember hatch silo was one. That's a G. Okay, none of this was useful. Not too upset about that. What was the Mayhem Temple stuff? Verbena, Entrance Honeycomb I can get, yeah. Jade Snake Grove Cheetah Page, Pillar Jiggy, All the Prison Compound, Treasure Chamber, Honeycomb. Treasure Chamber. Oh, yeah. So that is in logic. Go that way. This stuff I've been able to do for a while, I just forgot all about. The balloon. We'll go Jade Snake, Prison Compound, then come back and get the treasury stuff, whatever it's called. Because then we can do the TDL stuff while we're there. As soon as we get a game or grenade eggs, I stop looking at the tracker when I enter worlds to see what I'm missing. Again. Useless. Is that prison compound? Here we go. As soon as we got Grip Grab, all of this was available. Which tells you I've forgotten about this for like 2 hours. Yeah, but when I gaming solo was 265. Okay. There's no way I make that. No. Get this. I'm also ignoring the Bovina Jiggy. Don't care about this cutscene. This stuff I would like to be grenade eggs or a game. And then just die. That way we come back at the entrance. And I can just zoop on over. Okay. Grenade eggs, A-game, Jinjo. That was none of what I asked for. Alright. Now we get the hatch silo. We look at the rest of it. Bovina's all that's left there. So, Curl the Dinosaur's Jiggy. Did I not get that already? Dippy's Pool Cheeto page. Train Switch and Hatch Silo. Is all that's available here. Apparently, this isn't. And logically, the Man Temple Treasury thing. Treasure Chamber. Gee. There we go. We got Code of the Dinosaurs and Dippy's Cheeto page. Switch. I should hit the train switch, actually. It is right. Alright, there's also the Cheeto rewards. I've got 5 of them available in Logic. And, I didn't get the Isle of Hags Plateau notes and all that. Oh my god. I think it's short, 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 long, short, long. Oh. I need to reduce that back. I don't know how I'm meant to get Dippy's. Ooh. Cheeto page, like. Oh, wait. I know how. I've got very little actually left. Because the Twinkly Packing Jiggy is one which I knew about. Just come in. Leg Spring Jinjo recently come in. The Guarded Jiggy in Grunny Industries. So all the Grunny Industry stuff is recent. Except for the train station. I ain't doing that one. Hellfire Peaks. Brothers Jiggy is recent. Icy Side Train Switch, I'm not doing that. Lava Side Train Switch, not doing that. Oil Drill and Save Man, I knew of Save Man and Oil Drill. Just got the Isle of Hags Plateau. The notes there, isn't it? And then Crispy Bacon, Big Fish, and Mary Maggie. JRL, didn't know about. Provina, somehow that's a thing. So yeah, I was pretty aware of what I had. I've got 26 checks in Logic. Although, I knew I'd be really upset when I saw it and know exactly where it is. I'm sure it is one of the Isle of Hags, Plateau Notes, or Honeycomb. Because I have ignored Honeybee. Because I'm not handing them in yet. Which means I forgot all about the notes and the honeycomb. I knew it'd be something stupid like that. No, it's not that. Okay, what is it? Let me just bring up Pop Tracker to get the thing. Get the code. Pterodactyl land. Short, short. Oh. Long. Short. Long. Long. Done. Okay. Okay, and that is all of TDL done. According to Cracker. Somehow surviving, nice. I want to do this one. which is apparently out of logic. Yeah, this is a glitched logic. How is this glitched logic? I could tiptoe over there. Well, granted, the way I'm going to do it possibly could count as glitched, but that's not a glitch. I could tiptoe across, which is the vanilla way to do it. How are the Hellfire Peaks Alien Jiggy available in glitched logic? All of the kids. The UFO Jiggy I can understand being glitched, but the rest of them. Terry Jiggy is apparently possible without a game, just glitched. Alright, well, I'm going to plateau after this. This actually probably was really good randomization. If I hadn't have been stubborn and actually just handed in some extra honeycombs, like I thought about doing a couple of times, I would have gone, oh wait, there's the notes here, I forgot about those. Egg nest. Alright, we go. If it's not grenade eggs, then I'm going to be kind of annoyed, but if it is grenade eggs, I'm going to be really annoyed at myself. If any of the three. They could be Jinjos and I'm going to be happy. Yeah, it wouldn't have been too much of an issue. Until later on, when I wasn't looking for grenade eggs. Embarrassing. It's a note. I knew it. And a Jinjo. Ooh, mumbo token though. Alright, well. I have minimized the tracker. Let's see how many, because I got 22 extra honeycombs. 4 more. That's almost all that she gives. I only need 3 more. There's only 3 more extra honeycomb pieces in the entire game. Okay, now I can just be everywhere, I think. Except for Terry. I don't know how I'm meant to beat Terry, but I can hint for a game later. No, I'm not hitting that. I don't need it. I'm hoping I don't need the thick one. Okay, Jolly Roger Lagoon. Let's. We can do Lord Roof Backpack. Locker Cabin. Don't think there's anything else in here we can do. Do this though. There we go. Oh, we're looking good. Alright, so I still think less than 7 hours is possible. Alright, it's definitely not going to be where we were on that last one, so... Oh my god, that was my air game. Oh my god. 7 hours or less? Definitely. Definitely possible. I'm gonna lock behind the wall for a fact. Fuck. Oh my god. I think that is everything we need. Stuff Saberman. I might look later on what Saberman was, because I was this close to doing him earlier. Alright. So now we can go back to Kaku Land, do the pot of gold. And then that will be Kaku Land done. So, last motion sickness warning. I believe... Don't believe there's another one that causes motion sickness. I am going to be spinning in circles. Faster than normal as well. Faster than those other ones. Pretty much the only thing you can do in this one is just pick a line and spin in a circle. Oh. Oh no, don't close on me. Oh, oh wait, I still need Jinjos. He could still be a Jinjo. Alright. Here we go. If you get motion sick easily, or even not so easily, look away now for the next minute. Okay, bam. Done. Awesome. Puke, yeah. I don't like that one. Alright, 7 more. How many Jinjos do we need? 1 black, 3 red, so 4 total. Okay. When it's either just the reds or just the black, then I'll hint. That's it. That's the only options. Alright. Alright. That's done, that's done. We've done Mayhem Temple completely, except for Bovina. I don't remember what was in Glitter Gulch, but we're going in Glitter Gulch. Can't believe. Pterodactyl land. Okay, this one I can easily do. Top of the mountain. We can even finish all the rest of the stuff up here. So top of the mountain, we do Terry. We've done Stomping Grounds. We can do the Rocknut Tribe. We can do the Jinjo at the entry. We can do the Jiggy in the nest. Beautiful. One more cycle. Damn it. I knew as soon as I grabbed it, I was going to get hit. Bam. Done. That's another Mumbo token. I'm actually going to be able to eat tonight. I don't want to have to do Terry Kids, so... I know where they are. Come on. Oh, I have each kid with its own check, then maybe I'd do them. Alright, beautiful. Got like 6 more. Yeah, that was notes. Damn. I was hoping it was a Jinjo. Alright, so. Where did I say we got? We got Jinjo at the front, Rock Nuts. What else required? Air game or grenade eggs. Butt cheeks. I've never shot it from there before, but hey. It works, apparently. Alright, can I get the angle for the clockwork here? That looks pretty damn close. There we go. And it's 5 minutes. You don't get attacked like that. Way! What else do I have in TDL? So we've done everything top of the mountain. Go the layer down. We've done Unga Bunga, Oogle Boogle. Done Hatch, Silo. Of Aussie Bushrangers? They are some tough motherfuckers. Those 5 no's, fuck you. So we haven't done the Stegosaurus family. Do I prep it just in case? Nah. I think we're done in here. But no, Aussie Bushrangers are fucking nuts. Like, I wouldn't want to fight them. I wouldn't want to be them either, though. They are the hardest motherfuckers I ever heard about. Like, I think put a special forces team against one of them and it would be a close fight. They are the Chuck Norrises of Australians. Do we have anything left in here? I think we're done in good emotion. Like GGM, let me just have a look. GGM is... yeah, done. Never. Currently and historically. Like, less so historically, I'd say. Because historically, like, Ned Kelly is the most historical bushranger for Australia. And yeah, he was a tough motherfucker. He was... they are both law-abiding and lawmakers back then. There wasn't really any laws around them, so they just did whatever the fuck they wanted. And the rest of the people just had to put up with it. Like, they were bandits, but they were also the lawmakers. To my knowledge. I haven't done a lot of historical... I don't have a lot of historical knowledge. But yeah, they were kind of vigilantes, might be the better way to put it. Okay, we can do Mr. Patch now. And then I think Witchy World is... no, it's not completely done. I can go Cave of Horrors. Get both of them available. And both of the cages done. I shouldn't need to go, I said. So I'm going to leave Gobi in his cage. If I ever need to go Iceside train station... yeah. Yeah, a lot like the Wild West Outlaws. But... I'd like to think tougher. But no, anyone that's considered a bushranger these days is the people that are in the outback. Where again, there's kind of not really any lore there. But there's, like, you know about the Aussie tunnel rats? We're kind of proud of that name. The tunnel rats. From the First World War. Oh my god, what is my aim? There we go. Just get one. Now, don't want ads? Then subscribe. Haha. No, you know about the World War One tunnel rats? How the Aussies were called tunnel rats back then? Because of what happened in World War One? Ouch. Turn around and give me a schnoz. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, as I was saying, you know how in World War One us Aussies were called the tunnel rats? Because we just sneak up out of nowhere and next thing you know everything's either contaminated or dead. The tunnel rats are all the people that are considered bushrangers today, essentially. They're the farmers in the outback, essentially, who just don't deal with no shit. I saw one made by the Americans, and it did us justice, to be fair. But yeah, they were all the outback guys. They were. If you wanted the same quality sort of Australian or just man, you'd be looking for a bushranger. That's what a bushranger is today. They are the non-special forces special forces of Australia. Like, take a Florida man and mix it with the special forces, and you've got a bushranger. That's kind of offensive to bushrangers, but yeah, they're the crazies of Australia. That they're not crazy; they just live in a crazy environment and had to adapt. Black Jinjo. Okay, we've just got reds left. So, alright, let's do a hint for red Jinjos. Hint red a Jinjo. Okay. I knew it would be this one. Found. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is, those who are rural know how to use everything. Quality control. Oh. And oil drill. Okay. But no, what you think is rural, it's probably half, not even half, I'd say, as demanding as the outback in Australia. Granted, I have not been to the outback myself. Well, I drove through it once and went, nah, fuck living here. Alright, so I need to go to Hellfire Peaks and Grunting Industries for the start. They're not too bad, but quality control kind of sucks. Ah, yeah, thinking like Ned. That's probably around Ned Kelly is what that one's probably referring to most of the time, if it's referring to the 70s, 80s. I have to download after a few days of searching. Oh. Cash and Company? Why does that sound familiar? That genuinely sounds very familiar. I've not watched anything called that. They're the good guys, by the way, running from the cops. Yeah, Vigilantes. But no, Cash and Company sounds like something like a company or something that was around a long time ago. Maybe. But I did visit my nan in the nursing home a lot, so maybe I heard it there. Alright. This. I go. Looking up the Seekers, the singer girl, and did an old episode as a saloon girl. Ah! I have no idea who the Seekers is, but. So we'll be leaving Glitter Gold. The Australian Beal. Yeah, I do think I've seen a record of the Seekers, but I've never listened to them, and it ain't my type of music. We want HFP. We got oil drill bean, a red ginger, and the other brother. So glad I hinted this too. The last three red gingers are things I don't want to do, so I'd leave them till absolute last. Normally. Yeah, a Mumbo token here. Gonna be quicker to fly up there, I think. Yeah, if I didn't flutter. Yeah, but I'm not a huge metalhead as such, but I do like listening to metal, rock, dubstep, a lot of those. Some pop as well. By things that are slow, I don't like, essentially, in music. That's pretty much... I'm not too fussy with most of it. There's some songs which are in the genres that I like, which I absolutely hate. It's like I would never, ever like the song Repeat. I liked it once when I was in high school, and my sister loved it and played it non-stop. Literally for probably 18 to 20 hours a day for about a year straight. Get over that song. So much. She only played it because she knew I hated the song, and it was ironic that it was I hated the song Repeat on repeat. Yeah. It's also the sister that says she hates dad jokes. So... Canary is always set to the rap station. Rap's okay. Why, Eminem's always awesome. Quickly heal up. Once we get this, we... Actually, this is awesome, because Weldar's our other boss. Oh, we've got one more after, I think. Funny segments too, yeah. I like setting up blind dates between listeners. That would be interesting and kind of a little too invasive for me. And they roast each other the next day about how bad it was. I can only imagine how bad it would be. How do I get an indoor radio for it? Yeah, radios aren't that expensive from Bunnings. Yeah, that works. Alright. Ancient technology these days. Pretty much is. Like, you can also get it on your phone and iPad. But there's plenty of radio apps that should have most stations, I think. So it just taps into the radios, the radio waves. Alright, Now we leave here. Oh, they can alarm clocks too. Yeah. So, there. Now, what else am I missing? Oh, it's all in Grunty Industries. That's all that's left. So, Pterodactyl Land entrance. Because we got floor 4 quality control, floor 3 packing minigame, and then we have World R as well. Which means I need both batteries. This is still so much quicker than the other one, though. Alright. So we need battery from floor 2 and from floor 3. Floor 2 can go up to floor 4. I think. Floor 2. Oh, I don't need that, Jinjo. Oh my god, we're at 93% of all the checks. Yeah, so when we get all 4 of these, it'll be about 95%. Because I have collected 485 out of 522 checks. Whenever you're ready, game. Music's still playing. Gonna quick restart. That was taking too long. It was gonna crash. Wasteland, yes. Alright, let's do this again. Will I finish in the next 20 minutes? 20 minutes. An old book about Australia you want to read? Oh, yeah. What's the book about, besides Australia? Which part about Australia? If it's out playing, it's outdated. That goes out of date every, like, 10 years. If that. William Buckley, 1920, escaped Aussie prison, lived native 30 years. Could be a good story. The name William Buckley sounds familiar to me. That's all that's familiar to me about it, though. I know 2 bits of fuck all on history. And then Wiki says there's an Aussie saying about him where you can have a case of the Buckies. I've never heard that saying before. Granted, I live under a rock, but I have never heard anyone say that or reference that before now. I've heard a case of the Willies, but I think everyone knows what that is. Or case of the heebie-jeebies. You got a Buckley's Chance? No, never heard that one either. That is outdated slang, if it is slang. I think that's just a full load of gobbledygook. 1890s to 1920s? That's before my parents were even born. Like, that's grandparents sort of slang. 30 years of slang, though, is alright. Wait here for Kazooie. Yeah, Kazooie up here. Don't think I'm gonna be done in 20 minutes. Half an hour for sure, but if I have to fight Boulder, wonder if Kazooie could don't think Kazooie can get into Boulder by herself. Damn. That I can see happening quite a lot. Yeah, no one ever fucking listens. And hey, he was advocating to the British. You expect the British to fucking listen? And do this just Kazooie. Fast swimming was there. Nice useless fucking what it's giving me now. Yep, that does sound like early native Aboriginals. At least the stories I've heard. I know that could just sound really racist on my side towards Aboriginals. Let's do this. Right. I kind of want just Kazooie. It's just Kazooie. I should be able to just jump straight over anyway. Come back. Yeah, no. It's... The Aboriginals are awesome people. But they were very superstitious, might be the best way to put them. From the stories I've heard. Always forbidden from fighting in local wars, so there's always losing friends, yeah. That's the worst part. Body control. Alright, let's focus up and get this. Shit. Oh my god, I got it first try. Red Jinjo, that's the last one. Some of the stuff the documentary said was jarring about the traditions though. Alright, we're definitely not beating this in 7 hours. Let's get back down to the bottom. Floor 1, get welder. We're looking good. Yeah, there's no way Tooie could get across this herself. My 100% falling down. Alright, I'm gonna be down at the bottom anyway. Oh no. Yeah. Welcome back. Cool. Alright. Final Mumbo token is welder. It's gonna be like 7 hours, 10 minutes. Total, I think. Okay, 7:10's not too bad. Especially considering the one where I could see what I was grabbing was like 8 hours and something. Alright. Some nuts and bolts. Alright. And we're currently in Dactyland entrance, so what might be better? Once I collect the the cheetah page. So I have 1v1 standoff instead of fighting each other, and each person just club his own head. Ah. Wait. They clubbed their own head. That sounds a little strange. It's reminded me of the Looney Tunes. How many lumps do you want? 2 or 3? How many lumps do you want? And I'll drop myself. Yeah, definitely smooth something over your fucking brain. God, that sounds so stupid. Such a long climb. But hey, we have all of the Mumbo tokens before 7 hours. We're gonna be in the Grunty fight before 7 hours, I think. Shouldn't take me 7 minutes to get up there. Hag one now open. Oh, we're so close. Bum, 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 bum. It's about a 5-second stream delay for me as well. Just noticed. We know Cauldron Keep is Cauldron Keep, so apparently Buckley didn't tell all the secrets. He said some things he is forbidden to tell others. Okay, so he's respecting their secrets, that's fine. I don't mind that he didn't tell us, like, that's just the sign of honor in my eyes, is keeping a fucking secret. The really, really secret stuff, yeah. Like, some secrets have to be shared in, yeah, like, for multiculturalism, but let's just come to an agreement. This is to be shared. Okay, yep, cool. I agree to share that, but don't share this part. Okay, that's fine. More like a rite of passage thing? Yeah. Alright, let's fight Congo. That was so clean. That's some crazy physical challenge. Alright, hello Congo. Red potion, that's the Grove one? Yeah. The easiest of the lot. Alright, now we got English cutscene here where Congo's complaining about his quote-unquote work status. I feel bad for him, but let me skip this part. Here we go. Got plenty of health. Boing. Alright. Plenty of eggs. How many checks did we get? What percentage? 94.25. It's 94.25% of all the checks in the game. 492 out of 522. There's only 30 checks left. There should be like 7 hours, 5 minutes. Whee! Bring out the mortars! Bombs away! This feels like cheesing it. Okay, here we go. There we go. Should be good here. In the hole. Alright, to the easy part. We grab a couple of these. And GG's. Yep, I said GG's. 7 hours, 1 minute, like 52 seconds. Oh, ooh, like a full hour and 10 minutes quicker. About 50 minutes quicker if we were saying the settings were all exactly the same, I think. Oh. So let's see. What did we miss? Saberman with a green relic. Mary Maggie, green relic. Cheetah rewards were just the cheetah rewards. Brigo Bash with Airborne Air Gaming. Agnes, Bigger Pants, Notes, Train Stations, we knew that. Treble Clef was the UFO Jiggy. The Sick One was Jiggy. Pink Mystery Egg was a Jiggy. Scotty was a Jiggy. Pepino was a Jiggy. Big Fish Jinjo was a doubloon. 2 Cheeto pages and 2 empty honeycombs. Wow. That was nuts. We had nothing left, really. But, GG's. I am done. I'm going to just quickly end stream, I think, because it is about 10 past 10. And I have not eaten, so I am very hungry. So we're going to just see who's live. Let's see. How many people do we have watching right now? Okay, well, that's not too bad. We're just going to quickly hit the raid message. You've been spotted by the drop bears. Oh, wait, no. Too late to look up. Drop bears already in your chat. We're going to switch to the end screen and we're going to raid out to Waffle Smacker. Might as well. It's been up for about 11 minutes, so no chance of him, or very little chance of him ending right now. Seeing he's still on his starting screen. So I hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll be back live tomorrow at 5 PM, so 5 hours before what it is right now. But tomorrow, doing the Minigames on Pixel Shake's stream. So on his, Pixel Shake's Minigames. So look forward to seeing you guys there, and I'll catch you then. Bye!